Hey, let's get into it. I'm excited. Ivy Road presents.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control, or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Wow. Is it hitting for anyone else already? Or is it just me? Holy fuck. Okay. That art was incredible. Heh, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. Keep moving. Right, I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ah, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come back, get the sword, and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I could keep up this pace, I could... Ugh. Hang on. Keep moving. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Oh. Game over? That's it? That's the game. Boom, we lost. Damn. We didn't let her rest? Damn. Sucks. GG. That'll teach you to keep going and not give yourself a break. Oh. Alright, voices. Oh, shit. Oh. Very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. Ugh. Ah, goodness. You are not feeling well? I can't stay here. Need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? No. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once facetious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword! We have to go back and get my sword! Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So, you could pick that sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy before I passed out. Of course not, it's just a sword. I can lift the sword. Of course not. It's just a sword. Indeed! We are in agreement that it is a sword, and it is the normal weight. May I be asking what brought you here? To this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun! Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Barrow promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea. But perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea. It is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover? Oh, God damn it, Rudolph. She's trying to sit in front of me. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. I'll be leaving here soon. Say nothing. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Ha! Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat. Only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Thank you, Barrow. And we're in the video game. Whee! Ooh. The trees are so pretty. Oh, this is pretty. LT to run. Okay. There was a log that was to the forest. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yeah. Ha! That was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke that guy is. Boro. Stupid name. Remember, Ulta. Don't lose sight of why you're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. She's the only option I have. I'll find her. I just work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. Welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Ow. Please, be careful not to push yourself too hard. You've been in a great deal of stress. I I thrive on stress. I can't be pushed too hard. Say nothing. I thrive on stress. This is a very big talk for someone who's just passed out. Twice. Generally speaking, collapsing from exhaustion is... how to phrase it? Not intended. This isn't exhaustion. Something is just wrong with me. Is the thing that's wrong with you exhaustion? No, it's something else. I don't know what. Whatever it is, Master Winters can help me. Ah, yes. How silly of me to think it was exhaustion. Well then, I believe I'll be returning back to look after it at the shop. As always, you're welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Wishing you the best, miss. Do I do it again for a third time? I kind of just want to keep going and going and trying and seeing what happens. Avoid the beginning of the game as much as possible. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yeah! Yeah! Let's go again! How has this all been so complicated? So confusing? None of this is like me at all. I've always worked harder to get what I need. What's changed? Is something different? Maybe if I make tea just once or twice, it could heal me. I'll only do it a couple times, so that I don't forget my mission. Whatever happens, Ulta, don't lose your fire. Don't lose this. Don't lose this passion. More and more of the screen got black. Oh! It said, what if I tried making tea once or twice? That's probably my cue to, hey, maybe you should go do that. Maybe just a fourth time. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. There's new dialogue each time. So clearly there's something. How's this been so complicated? So confusing. None of this is like me at all. I've always worked hard to get what I need. What changed? Is something different? Maybe if I make tea just once or twice, it could heal me. I'll only do it a couple of times, so that I don't forget my mission. Whatever happens, Alta, don't lose your fire. Don't lose this. Don't lose this passion. Want to see if the game will lock you out of the option eventually? True. Just be like, stop it! Stop going out there! It's giving me the same shit over and over. And now Boro isn't even here. I think this is when I have to play the game. Or maybe a fifth time? A fifth time couldn't hurt. Right? Leave the clearing or return to the forest? Yes. So complicated, so confusing. I've always worked harder. What's changed? Maybe if I make tea once or twice, it could heal me. Don't lose your fire, don't lose this passion. Alright. 5 times was enough times. I think we got it. I think we got there. How dare they make us make tea, honestly. crimes and criminal. Look at these little guys. Woo! Pet. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. Hi, Dre. The soundtrack to this game, already impeccable. Okay, let's go talk to Boro. I'll explore everything eventually. Hi, Boro. Ah, hello, Mace. You decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. I have a mission. I can't just sit around. Oh, well, if that is what you must be doing, then I understand. The exit back to the forest can be found in all directions from here. And remember that you are always welcome back for tea, if you wish. Now thought I actually... Interesting. Yes. Standing time, thank you, Professor. Hi, Professor! Have you heard about this game? All complicated, so confusing! Ah! Work harder! Harder, better, faster, stronger. Something's changed. Maybe I'm different. Maybe if I make tea. Don't lose your fire. Don't lose your spark, your passion. Rah! Prof, this would be a game that I think you would enjoy. It's published by Annapurna. The same publisher that published Outer Wilds, and created by the same people who made the Stanley Parable and A Beginner's Guide. It's available on Steam. It's on sale currently for $23. As of me playing this the day after it released. And, what's it? TLDR, you're a fighter that has to work at a tea shop. I'm not allowed to like games, that's too much pressure. I just think this is a game you would enjoy. Plus, you're able to voice act. There's already some voice acting in it, yeah. But, you know, there's more. There's stuff that you could put in. I think this would be your kind of game. Your kind of vibe. What's up, Boro? Hello, miss. Is there something I could be helping you with? Maybe I could stay for one cup of tea before I go. Oh, a change of heart? Well, this is quite the delightful surprise. Only for a few minutes. Then I'm off. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners in Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you the maintenance room to gather your tools. Highlight mode. Hold RT to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Oh! Love that! Welcome to the maintenance room! Here you can find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. You see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right up into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket's full, return here, place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves. Just like that. If you've used up all the tea brushes that are in the front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves, Ryan? Then please come speak with me. Alrighty. Oh. The whole fucking bush. Full. Oh, so it does tell you. Cool. Tell me again, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Of course, the first step is to pick up the tea leaf basket. Next you can explore outside to be finding tea leaves wherever they're growing. Not there for damn sure. That's all gone. You picked all those up. You can scoop them right into your basket. Keep at it until your basket's completely full. Then you'll toss those leaves into the tea drying bowls. There they will begin drying. You use up all the tea. Please let me know once you've put some leaves in the bowl to dry, won't you? Aye aye, Captain. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. Aye aye. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball. It's easy for storage and transportation. Yeah, the tea ball is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you? Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we'll be needing is the watering can. It looks like the frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come meet me outside the garden. Press X to stash an item. This will move it to your pocket. X can be used to keep an item, X can be used when an item is in your hand and when the item is on the ground in front of you. To open a pocket, press and hold D-pad. To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory list using right stick. The center item is what will be selected. Once confirmed, release to take out the item. Huh. This is a good mode. This is good. I enjoy that. Hi, Burrow. Before we begin, can Burrow suggest that you please stash your watering can? We will come back to the watering can in just a moment. Alright, bitch. Alrighty. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Burrow likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Here, I'll give you a seed for more blue ferns, so that you could try it for yourself. Of course, you could be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Or simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds, and we'll see when it's done. Yeah, you heard him. Plant egg. Huh. Sure. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spriggets connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Press A to fill your watering can. Oh. Hold A. Hi, Ray. And then to water it. Oh. Hi. Aha! You've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it'll grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you've made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you could be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Oh, our shit's done. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent! Let's move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Is this gonna be written down anywhere? Oh my god, how many steps are there? Do not be alarmed, miss. We're down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, that was a joke. Mora was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I would beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I am certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess! Large hybrids? Foxtail agave. I have no idea. It could be literally anything. Foxtail agave. So close. The answer was large hybrids. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruit. Remember how you used a line pattern to make a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use a triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make a new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it. Please tell me once you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Alright. I have to get my watering thing. I have 8 blue seeds? Holy fuck. And then water. Whoa! I need to get new stuff. Game good, Dizzy! Game good! I made life. Chip Chip. You can't see it behind me, but it says Chip Chip. That's what the fruit's called. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful! Miss, you've excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you made is called a Chip Chip. And we'll be using it on our team momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that could be made using these patterns. Here, I'll give you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes for these fruits will be quite useful in making tea. Yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? I would literally rather be doing anything else. Stare in silence. I would literally rather be doing anything else. I believe it. But I am grateful that you were spending just a moment of your time here with me, doing some gardening. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside, and I'll explain the tea machine to you. Press Y to open your field guide. Simple plants. Simple fern. Simple flower. Small hybrids. Magtails, blue, Frumba, sunset trebles, and Frollops? Sure. Large hybrids. Chip Chip plant. Chip Chips. A palate cleansing fruit mixed with mint. Filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Puffpod fern. Puffpod. Tastes like the origins of the plant itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Weeping, Vrettel. Vrettel beets. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Azzy's flower. Azzy fruit. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay. This field guide belongs to you. No one! Nobody! Oh. I want some Aussie fruit. Where am I going? Big man. Dizzy, this is what I imagine your house is gonna look like when you own a house. But like 17 more plants. Hi, Boro. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. No, I just want to get on with it. Sure, tell me this joke. I want to stay in character and say no, I won't. No, just get on with it. But I want to hear his joke. Ah, ow. Ooh, I got a toothache. That's no bueno. I want to hear his joke. Yeah, I want to hear his joke. Sure. Tell me this joke. Okay. Here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared, and they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space? And the sign says, "No astronauts." Okay, yes! That is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Borrow has attempted a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Fine, this better make me laugh. No, this is dumb. Stop. I can never tell Borrow to stop. Not me as a person. Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space. The sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts! Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert, and one asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all a part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Borrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So, after dinner, they go to the movie theater, and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end." Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam? Wait, what was the point of the Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? I am laughing. I am not laughing. Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Ah, that was character building. Creating context. You see, the first half of the joke helps you to care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Borrow will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited, because the next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine! I'm so glad we took that break. That was a good break. Good break and worth it. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I don't even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few next pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I'll show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written in your field guide as well. First, climb this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up there, pull down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give it a shot. And I'll move on to the next step when you're done.
What's the matter with this thing? You call this thing a radar? No sir, we call this Mr. T.
Hold A to pull down water. Hold A down to pour water. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit and reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiled, this step will be complete. Nice. Ah, now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Borrow's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me these instructions. Let me figure out the rest on my own. I would like instructions still. Keep giving me these instructions. Of course, I'm more than happy to. Next, you'll rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. Oh, kinda love that. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. Awfully hot coffee pot. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. When you toss any item in the infuser, then you toss any item in the infuser. Any item at all. This is, of course, where you'll be placing a tea ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Toss. Oh. Can I only grab one? Ah, bitch. There we go. I figured it out. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you added your tea ball. Okay. One more valve to kick, and then we will move on to our final step. Finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder and find an empty cup and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour tea into the cup. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. I would sure hope so. That's a lot of fucking tea. Hello, miss. I hope all is going well with making chip tea. Where do I get cups? I need help with one of these steps. Oh, what in particular? What would you like to know? Oh. No, I don't need these. Hi, Soviet. Yeah, I'm 3B doodles, for real. Where do I get a tea ball? Do you remember the tea leaves we dried earlier? The finished tea ball should be right there in the drying basket. Does that help? Yes. Yep. Very good. Cool. Where's... Oh! Peppa. And then... What? Overflowing. Is this the tea that you've made? Yep, here it is. Splendid. He's so sweet. Delicious. It's everything that Bora was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. I'm not an art critic. I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave. I'm not an art critic. Oh.
Oh my god. Guys, Sans is trying to call me. Sans?
Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? No. But an art critic would be better at it. Just like I'm better than art critics at fighting. And you're better than me at whatever it is you do. But am I better than you at running a tea shop? How can you know for sure? Trust me. I must tell you, miss, there are a few satisfactions in the world like running a tea shop. Make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum! What a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I'm always looking to help. Always looking for help here at the shop. Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. You're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've been devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made. The pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I am sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see a big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can't I lift up... Why can I not lift up my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. No, no, no. I can't give up on fighting Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. Rest a moment, keep moving. We keep moving. Also, hi Drew. This isn't Dark Souls. This is a new game. Wanderstop. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes! This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit? Because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. There you are. Coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you from here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. I don't know. I'm just certain something's wrong. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Yeah. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I'm completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. This has never happened. Well, perhaps it's the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Say nothing. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will fill out that complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you're understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her... Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of these times you'll be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here, help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedules to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to keep your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Or I could leave now. Let me think about it. Say nothing. Say nothing. Do not worry. Nobody's forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. How about this? I'll be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. You would like to try out running the tea shop? Just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. I was gonna say, Boro is professor. Man, what a very subtle, yet not subtle at all, euphemism and metaphor for, fucking burnout. That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. Burnout, literally, exhaustion. Burning out, literally, to where you collapse after running after your goals and aspirations. Damn, that's wild, bro. Damn, that's crazy. That's nutty. I found a little gay mushroom. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Just one more time! Just one more time! How has this all become so complicated, so confusing? None of this is like me at all. I've always worked harder to get what I need. What changed? Is something different? Maybe if I make tea just once or twice, it could heal me. I'll only do it a couple of times, so that I don't forget my mission. Whatever happens, Alta, don't lose your fire. Don't lose this. Don't lose this passion. I ain't heard of this burnout. Is that when stew gets too hot? Something like that. It's not even a metaphor at this point. If I had a nickel for every friend I've had to strangle for being just as bad as her in that moment, I'd have at least 2 nickels. That message, by the way, we've had, like, what is it? When we first got here, I tried going over and over into the woods. That's just the message we get now every time we go into the forest. What game is this? This is Wanderstop. It just came out yesterday. It's by the creators of Stanley Parable and A Beginner's Guide. Published by Annapurna, the publishers of Outer Wilds. Yeah. Highly recommend this game. Already. As someone who just picked it up literally last night because I heard it got released. I'm already... Pink seeds. I'm already in it. Hi, Boro. I'm here now. Aha! So you're feeling like helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally as soon as I could pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course! The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. I suppose this is good for my training. I have literally nothing else to do. I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So, if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. Sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you to the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use those clippers. Personally, Baro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I'll add some notes in your field guide. That way, this is all conveniently written down. I hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Baro was quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. Oh my god. I love it. I want a dishwasher like this. It's little ducks. Or caterpillar? It's a caterpillar! I'm in love. I want 12. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here, on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It's the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system as in the old times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes? Yes. Lie. Yes. Lie. Very good. I'm glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Red? Fitting. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. This isn't in any way true, and you know it. Try to look angrier. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed. I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Aspirationally. I got there. Okay. There's one thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Do I have to pick up the gay little mushrooms? Oh, that's my sword. What a pretty sword. Oh, hi. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yup. Still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. The rage, the anger. This bitch picking up my sword? Swear to God. 12? Where would you put 12? Don't be greedy, you could have one. But if I had 12, then it would be like all over my house, and I'd never have a dirty dish ever again. Where was that person who visits people's Animal Crossing towns just to read confirmed? See, can we get one? Can we get a caterpillar dishwasher? Abso-fucking-lutely. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It's quite lovely here, don't you think? Oro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Tell him? I don't want to talk about it. Ooh! The deep lore! I don't want to talk about it. Of course, I understand. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? So, how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? I'll figure it out as I go. Hi, Sarcastic! So, how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and if you are needing a refresher on how to make plants, try going to our library upstairs. There's a book in there about gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning! Here we go! Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it! Right now! It is happening as we speak! Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed! Hey, Boro? Do you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant, and suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Ah, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof! No new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. We'll let the new plants live long, happy lives. I will propel them rapidly towards old age. I will propel them rapidly towards old age. That is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to playing golf. Who knows? I love this game. I love this game so much. This is good. I want to put... Maybe... Am I able to... There's so many... Oh. Pots here. Surely... Oh, fuck. Oh, tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. In the options menu, you can switch the inventory press button to either toggle on/off or press and hold. Huh. Wacky. I need to sit down because I've been standing for like an hour or something. I think I'm near the end of this game and I'm probably going to immediately play it again and actually take more time with it. I feel like I'm rushing through a game about taking time to slow down. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Quasar, you're insane. Played the shit out of the demo? Ah, see, I didn't want to touch the demo. Oh! Because I wanted it to see the full game. Hi. Customer. Hello there? Yes? Hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want
I really
some?
want this game to have an elaborate and difficult parkour track, and it says it has a game changer of a player tip at the end. You finally beat this track and read the sign that says, press space to jump.
Hi Cece, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Hi, welcome in, y'all. Howdy, we're playing Wanderstop. This game just came out yesterday, and I am enjoying it thoroughly. Hell yeah. That was how I fell in love with this game. I was swimming at the mouth the morning it came out. I fell in love with it the moment I saw the trailer. So I feel that Quasar. This game, it's hitting that. It's hitting it. This game is so pretty. God, it's so fucking pretty already. Hi, Drowsy! Wait, can I alt that? Oh, I can alt tab. Awesome. How is House Flipper? I've been smiling ear to ear just playing this game. It's real good. Oh, but my mouth is hurting real bad. It'll get better. I was building my childhood house from mostly memory. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Oh, I hope it's been a good time. But hi, welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the game. It's good, it's fun. Yes. Mm-hmm. This is a tea shop. Do you want some? No. No thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else. Then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 You can hold RT to highlight the current location of characters who want to talk with you. Highlight mode can also be toggled on and off with right stick. Yeah. Do you think I can just hand them a cup of tea? A cup of tea? No money? Oh. Nope. Hold on. Gentle? Like Hamburg? Got a lot of it, but I don't want to get the kind of weird got a lot of it, but the kind of weird object largeness pisses me off. The size of some items are dumb. Real. Hey. Who the fuck are you? Don't talk to me, I guess, then. Whatever. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. We have pink seeds, so let's... Yes, this one, please. The Sprigget. Oh, mushroom circles. Hell yeah, Quasar. Get it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I see. Is this game about figuring out what tea is best for each person? I would assume so. They all have very specific qualities about the plants. So, whoops. Oh. Oh, a box. Oh. A scroll. Yoink. It's a package? I'll ask Boro about it. Boro, where are you, friend? Hello? Hi. Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yeah, that is happening from time to time. Seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to him. Apparently, that way is dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail. You take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Maybe this person should have taken better care of their stuff. You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind of their own. For example, Boro's been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Do I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Well, alrighty. Whatever you say, Bessie. You wanted to talk to me about something else? What's up, bud? Hello, miss. Saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. You did, I'm guessing. Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. Hey, can we talk about how he has mushrooms in his pockets? He's got 3 whole pockets. He's got a safety pin, and one of the things, he has a spoon just on his chest. Multiple letters and butterflies and flowers. I love him. I did. I made it right now. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's gonna be me. First rule is, there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a ladder touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It it is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no. But rules. Has Miss Alta ever broken a rule before in her life? No. This person in our tea shop, they're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know, it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Can it, tea man? We're doing it my way now. Who wants tea? Who wants tea? Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? I need help with gardening. What should I do next? Nope. Excellent. Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yeah, hello. Yeah, about that. You said you didn't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. You said you didn't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you. But that was what I meant to say. About tea. I mean, not wanting it. So, yeah. That's what I said. I think. No tea. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go out into the forest to find help. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. And I have to be nice to complete strangers. I collapse every time I go into the forest to find help. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hand. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it, because you're in a tea shop.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Damn. Hi, Boro. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh. Because again, this is a tea shop. No, I completely made space for whatever they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. Miss Alta, I was very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they will not even... They are not even knowing what they want. What they want. And that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Sounds like they don't need me then. These people seem like real losers. Damn! Damn! Is that someone I can't put my finger on? Yeah. Soviet, no! No! You can't say that! Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Oh, and Miss Alta's idea of assistant is to demand tea consumption at all costs? Exactly. Now you get it. It was more of a confident assertion than a demand. It was more of a confident assertion than a demand. And why the confident assertion? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here, or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how do you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yeah? It's time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. I don't know. None of these sound like measurable objects. Indeed, they are not. But that is why we are good to practice. That's why they are good to practice. It's like anything, Miss Alta. It gets better with practice. I'm very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Thank you, Boro. I need the name of the person who made the music for the song. For this game. Fuck. For the song? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops. Wow. Alright. Are the composers? Okay. Interesting. I will be looking them up on Spotify after we're done with this. Sweeping. See any leaf piles lying around? Why not grab a broom and sweep them up? If you find anything in the leaves, it's yours to keep. Weeding. See some weeds? Maybe you grab the clippers and chop them up. You could also hold down A to keep your chop going. Tea break. Feeling busy and overwhelmed? Why not sit down with a relaxing cup of tea? When drinking tea, your thoughts may drift off to all sorts of places. So be sure to make it with ingredients that will inspire some interesting thoughts. Simple plants. Simple fern. Simple flower. Small hybrids. Magtails and sunset trebles are the pure blue and pure pinks. So let's try and make a...
Hey kids, viewer mail time. Here's one from Sally, age 13. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at its most suspenseful point? Why, the answer is yes, Sally, yes I am. Keep those cards and letters coming.
God fucking damn it. Wanderstop has one song on Spotify? What?! Then I will buy its fucking soundtrack. What is this? Oh. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Pretty. I don't think this would be the only song in the game. I've heard others. Yeah, they have the whole soundtrack you can buy. Maybe they just don't have all the other ones on there because... spoilers? More gay little mushrooms. Yoink, you're mine now. Yoink, you're mine now. Shrink shroom. Dupe shroom. There he is! You, Mr. Man! You look like you're in trouble. Oh shit, how am I gonna... what's his voice? Wowzy, make zow? Wait, this looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaky way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Oh god, you sound like you're going to be a whole lot. A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were going to say? Actually, no, see, that is what I was referring. Because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's your everything? Gerald, do you need something or not? It's just your everything? Ugh, I guess I have to do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy's also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son! He's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I got a photo of him. Look at this! Oh. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild,
Holy
right?
shit. It's Shovel Knight.
For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. Wow. So that if he ever forgets me, he could just look down at his torso, and there I am! Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his dad's face. That's enough Timothy, I think. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. And this is us at 4:15 a.m. I love him.
Can confirm, Chai wears B-Doodles merch.
And this is us at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are registering to vote at our local Fishing Ordnance Council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. What? Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses! Who could be upset when you're riding a horse? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade! I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran on the stage and I gave a speech anyway? Who can say? Did I actually talk? Or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. This is a kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Why? Exactly! That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all a part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Okay. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time. But it's a spirit of togetherness. I love this guy, the dad loser archetype. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I love this man. He's perfect. He's perfect. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during the recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Okay, bud. Alright. Alright. Let's see another Timothy photo.
Step aside, girl failure. We're standing dad failure in this house.
Yeah! Oh, that's all of them. And that's all my photos. Well, you're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through all of them, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on the shop wall. Sure, I'll take a photo. No, I won't do that to Timothy. Sure, I'll take a photo. Great! Which photo do you want? Cheese Museum, sweater with his face, a different one. I do like the Cheese Museum one. Is this fully out? Yeah, it came out yesterday. I'll take Cheese Museum. Sure thing, here you go. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me! I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh god, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes, it's a common trait amongst knights. No, but you weren't a real knight. Yes, it's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as a part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired after all that walking. You have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big ol' shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Requests. Your field guide is now contains a section called Requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with Y. Fruit effects. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and the various effects that each fruit has when consumed. I think the Aussie fruit that we were looking at earlier. Yeah, so that's pink with something around the middle. Is his leg on fire? I have no idea. I think he just might be cursed. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you've stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them back to front to back, and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to that science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think it's the power of education? Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Oh. Where do I put this? Nice. All about gardening. Okay. Let's go back down and figure out how to make some Aussie fruits. So, one we need has, this guy in the middle. Maybe we do 2 and 2? May I help you? Fluffin. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Nasty ass teacup. Here, I'll drop it over here and handle it later. I gotta... Wait, is this not anything? Hmm. Maybe... Did I do it? Did I do it wrong? Wait, I think I did do it wrong. Hold on. I think I'm beefing it. Now I need to sprig it. And then... Could be insane. I don't think this is how we do it. I think I'm definitely doing it wrong. Okay, I'm definitely doing it wrong. How did I do this before? What are you? Did I just... Wait. Are you what I want? Aussie fruit! Oh, okay. Oh, it's just all pink. Oh. Easy enough. Did one of you motherfuckers take my... I left a teacup sitting out. Alright, I wanted to see if that would do anything. It doesn't. Can confirm, you cannot kill the birds. Hello. Ooh. What? What was the voice I had? Boy. What? I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspects of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Borov neglected to mention that you could also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants can be combining together. Oh, okay. Here's an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, this information will surely be useful. Alright, that's it for now. The Borrow informational... That's it for the Borrow informational hour. All done. Thank you, Borrow. That was mighty helpful. Hey. Wiggle back and forth with... to shake the item out of the Puffin's mouth. Fluffin's mouth. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Fucking gross ass. Train is on its way. Oh. Is there a place where I could put? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's lovely! Oh, I know exactly just what to put where. That's stellar. That's fantastic. Okay, first... water. Wait, what happens? Oh. The wee littlest bit. Okay, well, look. Bonk. And bonk. Right. Let's get him a nice little teacup. Oh, let's get him the star one. Wait, no, he wants a... Here, let's get him that one actually. He'll like this one because it's more metal and knightly. Alright, give me... Mr. Man, I provide you with tea. Here you are. I love him. Wait a minute. I feel so alert! I'm out of my mind with energy! Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out? And for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike, because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you! By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh good, we're finally asking. Ooh. Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in the woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch cursed you. Well, I can't think of anything to be worried about. Gerald, I think a witch cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Well, I can't see anything to be worried about. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight around here? I don't think you... look, I understand. This kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree! After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea. Like a knight. Oh, that's so pretty. I'm so stealing all of that. Alright. Snip! 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 Oh, it's you. Oh, you're back again. uh, say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Wow, it's true. I have noticed apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say you are in good... hang on. What comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. How about if I bring you tea? Yes, I know I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Tune out. It's almost too good to be true. Tune out. For although we might know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that need because it isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement with about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Say nothing? Stop! Say nothing. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Say nothing. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Say nothing. Citizens suddenly inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Say nothing. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Say nothing. Misspellings in community event flyers. Say nothing. And many more! Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, no. Please, no more. Please. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I can't just sit here and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter. This is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have, Rettle tea, I suppose we could do a Rettle ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Redl tea. So, if you have Redl tea, great, I'll get you a Redl tea. Why didn't you just tell me you needed tea in the first place? Yeah, why didn't you just tell me you needed tea in the first place? Oh, well, I didn't know that we were going to do a Redl ceremony. Typically, Redl ceremonies only happen after you've known someone a while. I don't have time to wait. I need to do something now. Oh, okay then, let's do the ceremony. Back in a second. Alright. Redl tea. Weeping Redl. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. So that's pink in the center. Is it, maybe it's pink in the center with blue around? Redl sounds like it's gonna be purple. Hi, little guy. Oh, what's up? Hey, what's up, guy? Say, say, Boro thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop's library, there's a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It's an old and sacred tome. Yeah, you see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who's ever come through our shop. Yes, if you ever need to find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go and look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable knowledge. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book to solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I'm indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now that you know its existence, you may use it or not. I intend to never use it. I intend to use it constantly. It can't explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be! Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. They're thinking. They're putting in all the... They know what people were gonna ask already. Oh! It's sweet! It's, what is it? The heartbeats! From Slime Rancher. Oh, I have to grab more, more tea. Tea balls. My pocket's full. Uh-oh. Where are... Yaha. Ready. Oh, this game is so fucking pretty. Hold on, let me just, run this back. Have this cook. Bye, Boro. Bye, Boro. This Demon Hunter definitely has the cadence of those people who, imitate the My Hero Academia Deku dub voice. That's so oddly specific. He's doing those 50 sit-ups. He's got a broom. Yeah! Chai, I've been thinking about getting version 4, but also just like, I just bought version 3, dude! Ugh. It cost me $50. You have version 2? Yeah. Yeah, I bought version 3. I do want version 4 though, because it has, the grain effect, like the filter that, as a watermark, like Nightshade and stuff would have. Better than upgrading twice? Maybe. Maybe. So, Gerald, is there, anything I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is! Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me in deciding a great pose that proves I'm a knight? No, posing has nothing to do with being a knight. Alright, let's see this super cool knight pose. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! Wow, I'm convinced you are a real knight. Can you add a bit of pizzazz to it? How about this? Yeah, that's it. You're a knight. Try adding a display of raw strength in there as well. Grrr. That's all I need to see. Now do it on one leg. Like this? Done. I want to see your sensitive side. Show me some emotion. Oh, the tragedy. The injustice. Perfect. Now make it a funny tragedy. Hey, how you folks doing tonight? Heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Great, love it. Now channel all these emotions into your desire to be a knight. Yes, I want to be a knight so badly! Sorry, not cool enough. Congratulations, you're a knight. I did it! I'm a knight! I can't believe it. Timothy's gonna be so psyched. I'm so pumped right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like I'm doing something that only a real, actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything, anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No! Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean... Do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to prove... Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said... that isn't... That isn't... But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I'm not the person to ask about. I should get back to my... Is McGee really your last name? I'm not the person to ask about. With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny! This is my story! It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Good night, Soviet. Get good rest. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, Gerald. Good luck, Gerald. Don't die, Gerald. I love his little broom plume. It just fits. It fits so well. Alright, what was I making? Tea. Hey! Wow, that's a lot of weeds. Kinda let them get crazy, huh? Trinket. More seeds. Let's just dump the rest of this out. Son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Miss, Miss Elta, Boro can't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect hat. Yes, a full cup of tea is not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Yes. That does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course. Here's where Boro points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too. Blah blah blah. Boro makes a silly joke and Miss Alta frowns and all is well. Frowns super, super hard. Whoa, wow, Boro, great advice. Thank you. Frown super, super hard. Ah, it is so good to be seeing things in the natural equilibrium. Ah, the fucking bitches. Alright, well. I actually have to grab the T-balls. Did I not grab those? Did I grab them? I don't remember. I did not. Back. Uh... You. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial, Vertil tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vertil ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vertil ceremony in ages. There's more. Yes? Fine. One ceremony, that's it. This isn't a town. I didn't accept you into anything. Leave me alone. One ceremony, and that's it. Very good. Come, let's get adjourned. Let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. Wow. So, where is your, place of ceremony? I didn't have a place of ceremony because it isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Yes, of course, that would be in the shop, in front of the shop. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do have one of those, by the big willow tree. This isn't a town. Literally just do it anywhere. Yeah, this isn't a town. Literally just do it anywhere. Anywhere? No, there has to be a spot. The hunter's manual says that there has to be a spot. Just get on with it. Pick any spot at all. Okay. Let me just put this cup down and I'll pick a spot for the ceremony. Careful putting the cup down. The birds will eat it. Say, Laurel's noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine? On the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new, this is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever the tea gets poured down the drain, it is, in fact, being poured directly into the tree itself. Ish, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please, do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end.
Listen pal, I just work here. I don't care where you do it, just don't do it in or around the main building.
Mm-hmm. I just work here, bro. Oh. Here we are, at the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is now time for the vertal ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. No. No. Absolutely not. Never. Great, let's do it. Mess with the demon hunter. No. Absolutely not. Never. No, but the Vertal ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vertal ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. No. Alta. No. Then, what should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay. You're here today because this person has asked for guidance on her journeys. Specifically, her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. You sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. I do want to say something. Nah, you're doing great. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that that you, like, it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, you know, it would be cool if not that thing, if it's bad. I mean, just, if it's, let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Exactly. Please, I'd be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And you don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just... who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Vertal ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. I love our player character so much. Whoa! A shiny. He's doing sit-ups again. Look, I brought you a shiny. Pretty. They have great design, yeah. I love that, the game is like, it's okay. If you make it too much of one batch of tea, it's fine. It's not wasteful. It just goes to making the tree pretty. Oh. Ahoy, bringer of tea! I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald. Back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? You were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this! It's the adventure I just got into. Yes? It's this! It's a stop sign. Yes! A stop sign! Did you steal it? This is exactly the sort of thing a real knight would find. Oh, sorry. I'm dying now. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's just gotta be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. I am remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. What? No way! It's in my top 5 most exciting for sure. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know? Cars? Crime? In the name of love? In crime? Exactly! Like, if they wanted to do crime, they would look at the sign. And the sign would tell them, you know, don't do that. Stop it. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. What is it? It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam? Heck yeah, love it! While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of the stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. You got it, bestie. Boink. And then he had the Azzy tea, right? Caffeinated. Another tea ball. Whoops. There we go. Did the tea leaves from last time grow back? They were like right here. Bloink, bloink, bloink. Very pretty. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Tea. Blink. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, another one. Howdy, book lovers. This is Book Bad Mail Clip reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Edge of a bullet. Dick Warhard. Dick Dirk Warhard. Whoops. Whoops. R looks like a C. His cup is clean, right? Thank you, Hybrid, for the shout out. Oh my goodness. Look. Oh. Here you go, sir. Here's the tea you asked for. Great! Whoa! This is exactly what I had, exactly what I had last time. And I could taste the jam too! So cool. You made it exactly the same way I asked. That's great! Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest! I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. I think he's the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing! I can't wait to tell him! He's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just, like, nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty bad. It's becoming a lot, you know. Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could try laying down here and just resting. You could have a bandage for your wound. You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Truelight doesn't even know how to spell the word curse. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Yeah, you're probably right. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight. A demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, Whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me, just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really needed to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea! Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, if someone comes by saying, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where the stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Haha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Goodbye, Gerald. Good luck, Gerald. Don't die, Gerald. I feel so lethal company right now. Hi. Oro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? Already? How nice of him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes. Moro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? Seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. I don't want this explained to me because I prefer the mystery. Oh, I love that. I want a specific and scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, you do? Very well. Laura will now explain an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Boo! Explain it better! Fine, it's magical. I'll stop thinking about it. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. This fucking game, oh my god. It's so funny. Bro, no way. Boo, explain it better. I've received your thoughtful criticism and will be incorporating it in future presentations. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Pet, 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 pet. I do like this little pink guy. Oh, he was so eep. Whoa. Whoa. Cube. Oh. The person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Witterkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know. But I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Witterkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not be much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Christ. Oh. You still curse. Alright, now it's my turn for some tea. Did I not have Oh. 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 There's so much room for trinkets. Oh, I love this. Oh. Oh, I can carry 3 things at a time. Yes, this is my teacup. That one looks cool. That one's a little jack-o'-lantern. Ooh. What? Hi. Hello, little man. Let me give you a little pat on the head. Alright, before I handle anyone else's stuff. Oh.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Drinking tea is very important to this game. Whoa. Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will invoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. A buff sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Oh. This game's gonna hurt. This game is gonna feel so cathartic. This game is gonna hurt. Yeah, me too, DM. Me too. It's gonna be a message I'm probably gonna need to hear. What are you? Are you a little elephant? Yeah, DM, yeah. Same wavelength. What's a little elephant? No, I like the elephant being there. Tying your self-worth to productivity and outcomes? I would never. Sounds impossible. Oh, it's just pretty. When you sit down, it just takes you to a nice little spot. Dude, I can't wait for the fucking walkthroughs of this game to be like every place where you can sit down and contemplate life. Cries a middle child. Oof. Mine is, what's it? My flavor is, having to be perfect in everything you do, and when you're not perfect, that means you failed, and, it's, and all of your value, as a person being tied to, what is it? Being tied to, the value you provide to others. And always being the star child, the fucking role model, the oldest. I can't pocket this! I would like to. Oh, is he sleeping? Oh, the little eepers. Hi, Boro. What the Alice in Wonderland style fuck am I looking at? This is Wanderstop. It's a good game. It's a game made by the people who made Stanley Parable and A Beginner's Guide. Hi, Boro. Say, Boro's been noticing something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet? The corner by the stairs? It's quite old and a finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or, if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Shabaro will be requesting for a person to come fix it. To come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although, I will say, I am starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, these are days. There are days where I'll be letting the hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking. So I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Thanks, Boro. I gotta take a quick piss break. Because Gato needs pets and probably food. And I need a break. I need to stand up. I need to give my mouth a rest. So I'm gonna run an ad and some music. So take care of yourselves and all that junk. All right, hold it. Yeehaw! I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeet. The downside to very text-heavy games and having to narrate them is that you can't drink or eat water. Also, Sunshine System, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Hey, howdy. Balls. Hi, Chunk. Thanks for the like. I just saw my dad is playing Repo with Lyris, Ava, and Nella. That makes me real happy. That's so fun. Also, I didn't realize when... Oh! I didn't realize when people said that C418 just mentioned C418. I didn't realize that they made the music, but it tracks. Oh wait, no. Oh, little guy. Oh, little lizardman. Oh, little man. Oh, I love him. Huh. Hi. Hiya. So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Vertal ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So, what if we did another ceremony? And this time, I'll talk about myself instead. Feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Sincere. Fine. Sarcastic. Fine. Weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. Yeah, that one. Great. Just like last time. I'll need another Vertal tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure. Vertal tea with mint flavor. Coming right up. Thank you. I do want a cuppa. Wait, I wonder, if we pour this out... Oh, it's just gonna be purple again. Okay. I didn't know if it would, like, have a berry or something because we made it with a jam. Just a cool little thing. I love this cup. They got this cup with the gays in mind. Okay. Yes. Pet, pet, pet. He's my little friend. Use your gift. They used her gift against her. What was that? Okay, Demon Hunter. Love that texture. Anywhere. Ah, thanks so much. Sippy. Mmm. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the fertile ceremony for me take place? Let's do it over by the Pluffins. Let's do it next to the tree stump with my sword. I don't care. I do not care. Then, why did I put my cup away and then I'll pick a spot somewhere. What's up, guy? G'day, miss. Oh, what? G'day? What? Fucking Australia? What the hell? Boy. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. And to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed. Laura was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it's occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw. Camera is the most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it, and click. And the photo will tumble out right in front of you. Right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure to capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You'll surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your artistic sensibilities when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It's true, I've been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic tastes. This time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? I'm gonna unleash my artistic taste upon this place. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Bora was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings, to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? Very well. That concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. I've only interacted with Boro and 2 other NPCs so far. Oh. Picture? Picture. The way the music just swells up sometimes is so... It is just so... Hold on, I want some tea. Excusey. Oh. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Nope, I'm good. Excellent. Now this is the one that... What's it? Ages you by a minute. I don't know if location matters, but...
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
Girly got issues. And I got mine too. God, I love this game. Wow. Whoops. This game makes me like washing dishes. Alright, let's go see, there they are. Ooh, another one. Hi. Alright, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a vital ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on. What's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It's better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. So, yeah. Sorry. That's a stupid rule. That rule makes perfect and logical sense. It's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you gonna start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. Kinda, I mean, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of the Demon Hunters? But then, why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's, where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourself demon hunters. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No! These are ceremonial. I never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to the new community. So, I'm here to assess the needs of the community, and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. Yeah, that one. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, here goes. Beautiful. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one I haven't been able to make one of those in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic is like this. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I'm sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Nope, no questions. Question. Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty. Real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Gosh. Well, I guess maybe Mergdmer? Mergdmer was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Sick. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. It's a lot of orphans. All things considered, it's not that many orphans. Is it not? How many orphans would be a lot of orphans to you? How about 8,000 orphans? 1,000,000 orphans? I don't know. I need to just sort of feel it out. 1,000,000 orphans! 1,000,000 orphans? Are there even that many orphans in the world? With enough willpower, anyone can scrounge up enough orphans. That's just what I believe. Well, regardless of what you think, back then, 5,000 orphans was a lot of orphans. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this fertile ceremony. Great. We're done? Yep. The ceremony's over. Cool. Bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to... Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to, share anything? Just, you know, if you want. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah. Thanks for, the tea. Yeah. I love how much of an asshole we are. We are a dickhead, and it's really funny. Have I made a blue plant surrounded by pink yet? Or is that one of the first things I did? Oh! That's so pretty! You want uppies? Is that what you want? Oh, Boro. Hold on, my man. Would you like some tea? Hold on. Wow, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is just for you. Nope, just showing it to you. Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Miss Alta, you brought me a chip tea. Chip tea is making a person think of their enemies, yes? How very dramatic. Boro's not too proud to admit he has enemies. Well, can you imagine? Me? But, well, I suppose there are being some painful... There are being some painful memories. A person who was once a friend, but no more. See, he and I had known each other for quite a long time, and, oh goodness. Miss, I'm actually getting the feeling that I would rather not talk about it. My apologies. Hey, you can imagine how rare it is being, for Boro to not want to talk about a thing. Yes, feeling much better not talking about it, I think. Still, it is quite a fascinating drink. There are some who enjoy the feeling of wrongfulness, in fact. But not me, no. Not quite my cup of tea, if you will. Thank you, Boro. Ankawa? VT, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Hey, howdy. I don't get it. So it's like... So he turned himself into a pickle. Right? And he's Pickle Rick. Thank you! Thank you. I made this one myself, in V-Roid. Like the Skelly vibes? Thank you. Yeah! I am Skrillatin. A big bonehead, if you will. Then I need to make an all pink one. Wonk. 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 But yeah, welcome in. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, so pretty. Was there any more? Photo cameras. Requests. Simple plants. Simple fern, simple flower. Oh, I haven't made the small guys. I made all the big guys. Alright, let's make a blue plumbra. Wait, actually, hold on. You got my Ombroid model as well? Hell yeah! Good luck. It can be... It's fun. I enjoy the program. I haven't used it in a hot fucking minute. This model's like, what, 2 years old or something? Oh, it's just more pink seeds. So that was blue in the middle. Now we need one with pink in the middle. Have a good time at Michael's. Ooh, it has pink and blue. Did I discover everything? I did. Alright, Chip we've had, Azzy we've had. We just need Vertle and Puff Pod. Interesting. Hmm. Wait. Tasks. Organized with love. Aww. You could even put a clock in that bitch. Hmm. I guess we don't have any requests right now. Discovered all those. I have to drink Fertile and Puff Pod stuff. Cool. Cool. Let's water these bitches as much as possible. No, I didn't want to place that. It croaks. It croaks when I have no more water. Boop. I should have put this one up one more. Oh, I forgot. I have more than I can handle. Nasty. No one cleaning up after themselves. Also, yeah, that's good. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's no, like, voice. Specific. Okay. Oh! Damn. I'm gonna make a circle around this with game mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms. Hold on. Let's just place a couple. Whoops. Does it like shrink and grow? These ones special? They seem to be a little special. Okay. Yo. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever, wandering. So, not good. We are becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? You'll, I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Boro, everyone's acting weird. Everyone's acting strange, weird, and funky. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yeah, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Just letting you know. Let's do something to help him. Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they're always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person's passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I've been keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Thanks, bud. Hi. Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. Demon Hunter. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why no one's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Is there a tea that can help this? Palate cleansing fruit filled with tea. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Tastes like origins of the plant itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Whoa, that scared the fuck out of me. I thought he was gonna kill me or something. Boro. Boro? Has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Hi, Vic. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hi. Hello, howdy. Hi. It was chill? Hell yeah. Did you get the work done? I was lurking for a wee bit. And for a wee bit, I mean literally when you went live until now. Where I have to close a tab. Hell yeah. And played some Monhun? Let's go! Hell yeah. I've been playing this game. Which is so fucking good. This is Wanderstop. I played It Takes Two with my friend. Let's go! Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Fuck yeah. Welcome to Wanderstop. This game came out yesterday, and I'm in love. It is produced by Annapurna, which are the people that produced Outer Wilds. And this game was made by the same people who made the Stanley Parable and A Beginner's Guide. You're in my walls? Okay, well, can you tell the rats to calm down? They're very loud. And like, can you also fix that leak? I haven't been able to get to it yet. Okay. Crawling around in them? That's fair. That's fine. Alright, anyway, video game time. It's getting weird. It's getting real weird. Here, come with me. I will show you what I'm thinking. Okay. Bye, Gerald. Take care of yourself. Oh no, I don't want to drop it. Looks like a dollhouse, kinda. It's a tea shop. Oh, I was here before. Here we go. Have you seen the shrine? You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. Oh. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you're ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you also may continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. Alright. It's getting weird. It's getting goopy. What tea is in the, Who's what's it right now? None. I want to make a little bit of tea for myself. Just a wee bit for me. Oh, do I have? I don't. No, gimme. Yoink. This game is so fucking cute, dude. Right now it's getting a little bit wacky. But man, I love it. No, 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 no! Give me my fucking shit back! I beefed it. Alright. Did I put the T-ball in there? I need to put this in there. Boink. Stash. I did. It's already got put in there. Oh, it did say I don't, for me to drink tea, I don't need it to have a tea bowl. Yummy. Alright, so the effects of Vertaltine. Savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. What the fucking weeds, bro? Let's sit here and enjoy it and see how badly our feet burn.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Goddamn. Alright. The good pain is one that pays off. Oh! Pumpkin. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, does that one have a little... Oh, gift shroom. Cute. I assume the mushrooms give some sort of effect to drinks you might put them in. An enhancement, if you will. Turn them into potions. No! The mushy room! Oh. Hi, friend. Pet, pet, pet. Here you go. Yeah, Gerald's walking very normal. He doesn't normally walk normal. He's supposed to walk goofy. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna maintain this place. I'm gonna keep it looking nice and pretty. I have to check on a thing real quick. Where the fuck is my mouse? God fucking damn it. Alright. Okay.
Boof.
Oof. That noise sounds like it's in the back of my skull. Makes me feel like I'm watching my brother play Civ. Okay. It's time. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god. What's going on? Where am I? Someone, please!
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right! That's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course. Yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Yeah? Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years? I've been every great living warrior.
No, no, no. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too.
Mm-hmm.
This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you.
I glitch.
Hi, less than 3U.
Love you, bestie. Have a good hunt.
None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Oh. Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right. Of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Oh, fuck. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it. On the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Sure. May as well get back to it. Hold on. Are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, and look at this! Barrow can see that there are already, there's already a new customer is a, Barrow can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing, your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Ultra. Please take care, as always. Now, ooh, this is beautiful. Oh, I have nothing. Oh. I don't want to get ahead of myself, right? Oh, the whole layout, everything has changed. Huh. The gazebo's different. I guess I really didn't explore the first place all that much. I didn't know it would change. I didn't know it'd be different. I didn't know you would have a new area. Willow tree. Same spot, same position. Different colors. Oh, dude. This is beautiful. Where's my little pink guy? Hi, little fellas. You're so cute. You little evil demons. I love you. Red. I should go water it. Oh! The demon hunter stuff is still here. Oh, good! Did the plants I plant stay? No, they didn't. That's okay. Hold on, lady. I'll come talk to you in a second. Oh, the frames have changed. The color of the trees changed. There's no more flowers. Oh, my trinkets. Oh. It's fine. Yellow seeds. Oh! The book is here. Awesome. Okay, well. Let's grab all of our things. I guess I didn't realize. I should have. Should have grabbed more pictures. You never know until it's too late, you know? Okay, hybrid. Alright. I guess if you want me to stop playing the fun game, that's fine, I guess. I guess I'll have to indulge in the...
Uno, dos, tres, gato.
My mouse actually stopped working at the end there. So, it's all fucked. Everything's fucked. Everything sucks. But that's fine. Hi. Welcome back. Hello. Gave me snacky break, and now we get back to it. There's work to be done. You know what? I will talk to the little old lady. Hello.
Shoo, shoo! Be gone with you!
What?
You heard what I said? I don't need eavesdropping from the competition.
Competition?
Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy marketing competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that just what you think?
Yes? No? What?
Don't play stupid mumbling fool with me. I can see right through it. You both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits to yourself.
I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There is no profit. There are no profits.
Ha! That's what you want me to believe.
I'm not worried.
Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia.
What exactly do you sell?
I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again.
Wanderstop is a tea shop. So if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors.
Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack on the head on your way out.
Typically, you have to offer something. You have to offer people something they want.
Alright, Grandma. Sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the Schmerda competition. You've got some moxie, kid.
Thanks.
But moxie doesn't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws.
My profits are gonna be so much more than your profits. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage.
Economies of scale, return on investment.
Yeah, that one.
Ha! I've been scaling economies since your grandparents were soiling their diapers. Face it, kid. You're in the presence of marketing greatness, and you're scared.
I know what you are, but what am I? Once I find what exactly you sell, it's over for you. I know what you are, but what am I?
Oh, no. I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm going to enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up my shop.
Okay, bye. Would you like a tea while you set up?
Hell no, I don't want tea!
Alright. Suit yourself.
Yes! Just what I wanted! Yes! I was hoping I would look away and she would immediately go boom!
Shop. Her cup just says die! Her cup just says die. Look at... Beautiful. Thank you. This is beautiful. This is perfect. Oh. Yes. What the hell? How did you get set up so quickly?
That's right, we're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers!
Alright. Here I am. Well, bye, Nana.
No. You're not getting away without admiring the quality of my inventory. Behold, consumerism!
My mug. 599, Nana coins? It's got knuckles in it. Girl got class. Girl got taste. Little Meow Meow. 699 Nana coins. Candle. 249 Nana coins.
Yes? What is it?
What does this icon mean? Is this your face?
You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks.
Oh, my bad.
That's how much they cost.
Okay, fine. I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck.
Ever heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? Nanobucks is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard.
I think you're making this up.
I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it? You're going to make me? Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. Well, you're an infant. Thanks, Nana. I'll use the information to crush you. Ha! With Volume 1? You wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You're talking about a barter? Sure. I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Oh, there's a stop sign. Hi, Boro. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory, to take her down. I don't really care. I'm just telling you. Yeah. I see. You are indifferently along for the ride. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's ambitious. It's restrained. It's ambitious. Indeed, I'm having even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. But this is the future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yeah, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Bring any item to trade for something of Nana's. Yellow palm seed. Devil hair fern. Fern of 10 angles. Mirian wisps. Scalvalvic? Zalvicic? Sure. Woo bush? Sure. Oh, I didn't even have the puff pod one. May I help you? A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. Cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed, I am indeed a warrior by trade. currently in my second year fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift of the Vidian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as the most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly. Why yes, now that I am paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior, like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes? Surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Hey, can we talk about the top surgery scars? Can we talk about the top surgery scars? None nips? I love them. Well, I'm undefeated in battle. I used to be undefeated in battle. I'm undefeated in battle. Truly, no losses. How long have you been fighting? 13 years, just about. I spent 3 of those in and out of mercenary work. The last 8 years were all just tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry. Do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta. This is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. Oh, the warrior Alta is before me. The strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, changed my life. Truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. Serpentine advance is still the most effective and safely closing distance. I often follow up with a false advance with a quick weight shift. Yeah, I'll often follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? It gives me a way to muddle the opponent's weapon focus. If I don't have the reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. It just feels right, I guess. If I don't have the reach advantage, it helps me approach easier. Lets me. Interesting. I will have to try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Seprina. In Sepura? Sepura. Right, yeah, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her! She put up a fight. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. She put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strengths. And now I've run into you purely by fate here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop. Is that right? Yeah, yes. This is what I do now. Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of trading in the most unconventional location. Making tea! I would have never thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. It is a fate that we met here. I believe this with all my heart. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea! Of course! And all the excitement I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How could I possibly rest? I'm flush with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure. What would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Then again, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True, gifts of surprise and delight are rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. Seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, would you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. That's extremely specific for tea. I'll do my best. Ah, indeed it is. Perhaps my more poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness, surely you can. Please simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect. I want to get them the nostalgia tea. Because I also want that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Looks like they planned that. Whoa! Wailing fruit. I'm making patterns. Did I just make the same fucking thing? I meant to put blue around it. Well, time to get everything out of this guy. I beefed it, bro. Alright. Again, but this time, blue. Okay, now we won't beef it. Whoa. The hell is even you? Bite berry. I'm only allowed to have... Alright, what's nostalgia tea? Oh, hi. A customer asked me for a tea that invokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Aura wasn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay? Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? Alright, I'll do my best. That's pretty frustrating. Indeed, our customers do not always make our jobs easy. Fortunately, Miss Alta has had plenty of practice dealing with frustration lately, so I'm certain you're up to the task. Thanks, bestie. So, what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter. Are they dead? Oh goodness no. They are being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else in a place not visible to the two of us. You think Gerald's okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he's on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro was concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to deal with. Not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there was more to do. Sure, I'll live. It just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much that we are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. See the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro has spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It's quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Ulta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking in some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Ulta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they might disappear in the future? Maybe. To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe. If I find the time for it. Ha, of course. There is no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you might find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course. Who can say? What a lovely dude. What just a delightful guy. That's so cool. Oh, pretty. If I don't like what's there, I can always just chop it down. Nope, I didn't mean to place that one there. That was a fucking mistake. Ooh. Looks like... fuck is this? Hibiscus? That's not it. What's the one that deer like to eat? I had that in front of my house as a kid. Gaming? Always. What's up, Dev? Emotional gaming is more like what we're doing right now. AM gaming? No, not gaming, just gaming, you know? Just a lowercase g. Kinda casual. Still cool. Yeah. Yeah. Still fucking nifty. Now I think this one... No, this one is gonna be pink with yellow on the outside. Damn it, I already did this one. Fighting the ADHD urge to not be productive by trying to write my SCP, but it ain't working because it's 3 AM. Yeah, that sounds like a good reason. It's okay not to be productive. Especially if it's 3 AM. Give yourself a little bit of a break. That's literally what this game is all about. It's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. This was the one. Yellow with pink on the outside. 3 AM do be having those effects. Hi, Boro. Look, I made a thing. I still have to make... What is it? All yellow. This is my Stardew Valley. What the fuck else is in my... How's their tea simulator going? It's going fantastic. I'm in my bliss right now. This is everything. Sup, nerd? Hi, Ace. Look at all my pretty plants! Look at how pretty they are! Oh, they're so glorious. Gift shroom. More gay shroom. Ever heard of this game? Or Stardew Valley? What's this about? This is Wanderstop. This just came out yesterday. It's by the makers of the Stanley Parable. and a beginner's guide if you know about those games. It's you are a fighter that runs a tea shop. For a completely different style of game. Oh, I can give this to Grandma. Ace, you're gonna love this little old lady. Look at her. Look at her cup. So this is made by the people who made Stanley Parable and A Beginner's Guide, and published by the same people who published Outer Wilds. I want that cup. Me too. I bring up that fact simply because this is giving me very Outer Wilds vibes. It's very good. Say cheese! I already have a picture of her, but now I have a second one. Alright, Nana.
State your business.
Will the trade? Show the item you're holding. Nothing. Just trying to steal your secrets. Want to trade?
Let's see. Let's shit. Shit!
Alright, not too shabby.
What's its story? What's so special about it?
Nothing. It was just lying around. Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. Yes, please.
It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everyone and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around.
Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I killed a man for it. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Did we kill a man, or is it a reward for a village? From a village? Only one answer here? You're right. I killed a man for it.
Is that so? What did this fella do to you?
He tried to attack me with the rune. The rune belonged to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset. No reason. I just wanted to take it from him. The rune belonged to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset.
And you won the duel, I take it?
I did. But not before he sliced off an ear. I did. I pushed him into an active volcano. No, I lost, but then he tripped and hit his head and died. She's very good. I did. I pushed him into an active volcano.
Of course, of course. The only honorable way to win a duel. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one, item to take with you.
Well, I know which one I want to take. It's...
Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing.
Yeah, we have the cup. I'm gonna put it in the little dishwasher. Look at the dishwasher. This is the dishwasher. It's a little caterpillar and it goes through this waterfall. Or is this a way to build back your story? Oh, we're just making shit up. What in the Disney? I know! And then the dishwasher goes over here and this is where the cups are. This is where they get placed. This game is so fucking good. Oh, here. Here's the picture we took. Blammo! Look at her! Look at her absolute excellence. God. Love her. Love her. I need to be collecting some tea leaves. It's real nice. It's real good. I need the gay shrooms. Yoink. 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 Also, supposedly, well, not supposedly, C418 made the, soundtrack to this game. Oh. Yoink. I already know what songs I want to put on my Spotify playlist. Aye aye, Captain. Where the fuck is Discord? Whoa! Whoa, that's so cool! You know, I wanted to know that, and I didn't know if you actually could, but it's good to know that you could. Also, fuck you, Drew. This game, good. This game hitting the brain the way Outer Wilds did. Who the fuck are you? Who the hell is you? What the hell even is a you? Hello? Hello. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. I'm playing it, which is why I'm not here. Good. Go away. It's good. Very good. I know why Drew isn't here. Because he hates me. Simple. Shrimple is as Shrimple does. Aha. Another one. They look like a beardless me. Oh. Drink. I love you, big buff man. I love you and your top surgery scars. The little bits, the little things that really kind of just... Mwah, chef's kiss. Alright. What was the drink? Puff pod fern. Oh, messberry plant. A taste that is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it, or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. Pelmelon bush. Holy fuck. So if you could be playing Dark Souls on my days off so I can watch, how do you not cater my schedule surrounding me? My bad. I have been playing this game for like 6 hours. Maybe break time for Dark Souls? Maybe. It could be a good time to stop. I did plant all the things that I could in this place. Now we have to cater to Drew. God damn it. I have to take a break though.